Well done.
Now, do you have some earphones?
What?
Some earphones, you have it? Yeah. Where are you, Bank? You have? Please.
Have to change the. I think they'll come on at the same time.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, from War of Lassier. Was when we were last online. The situation this morning is that it rained here until about 6 p.m. yesterday. It didn't rain overnight, but the square is still pretty damp. You can see the groundsman working on the number 6 pitch at the moment. That's the pitch that we're hoping to be able to play on. Play has been put off indefinitely. There will be an umpire's inspection at 30, and if they decide it can go ahead, it'll go ahead, but if not, bear in mind that we have to play the final this afternoon on that pitch. If they decide that it's not okay to play on, then we will play on the artificial pitch, which is, I'm not sure if you can see it from here, but it's about 20 meters to the left, and it brings that very short boundary into play. But the situation is the groundsmen are putting lots of sawdust on this near end of the ground, sweeping it. The bowler's run-up is the problem, and there's, for the right-handed batsman at this end, around silly mid-on, there's a big puddle and mud around where a silly mid-on fielder would be placed. So the bowler's run-up is the main problem. You can see the groundsman sweeping, trying to clear it as much as possible, and they're working as hard as they can to get it fit for play. I remind you of the situation. Luxembourg are assured of a place in the finals after they have won. They're the only team that has won 2 games so far. Romania and Hungary play this morning. The scheduled time was 10 o'clock, but that's not going to happen. Basically, we have a semi-final between Romania and Hungary. That's what it boils down to. The winner of that game will go through to the final and play Luxembourg in the final. I'm going to sign off for now and come back when there is news. So please stay tuned. Thank you and goodbye for now.
Jet lag only affects you more going one way, more going east-west or west-east. I can't remember which one it is now.
More tired than you back.
Get a pressure going on the left one.
It's the 2-hour difference. This is what I used to.
Oh, good catch. Okay, Samar, you're in.
It works well.
Yeah, he's in.
The problem will come
Samar's in.
in the afternoon at work. Didn't tell already. Why am I so careful? Very jealous of Thomas having 4 weeks off. Very jealous. I think in future I'll always book another day off after coming back, I think.
Was you
Good morning, everybody, and welcome back to Mara Vlasier. There's good news. There's only good news, and the good news is that
Excellent. Over.
we have a game. We're playing on the artificial pitch. You can see the umpires out there, just marking the creases and making sure that there's no debris on the artificial pitch. The game has been reduced to 15 overs and innings each, with a 5-over power play and a maximum of 3 overs per bowler. The toss has been done. Romania won the toss and decided to bowl. So in about 5 minutes we'll have some action. Romania bowling, Hungary batting. I'll remind you that this is a make or break match for both teams. The winner of this game will go into the final against Luxembourg this afternoon. And it remains to be seen whether we'll be able to play on the turf pitch this afternoon. If you can see to the right, about 20 metres to the right of the artificial pitch where the umpires are standing, pitch number 6 at the near end, the bowlers end around where the stumps would be, there's a lot of sawdust on the ground, and that's because it was very wet when we arrived here this morning, and the umpires decided that it was too wet to play a match on this morning, and that's why we've moved to the artificial pitch and cut down the number of overs. Romania's about to take the field. They look fired up for this game. They know that everything is on the line for this game. And let's hope that they perform a little bit better than they did in the last game that they played, when rain terminated proceedings with Romania at 43 for 4 wickets after 9 overs, chasing 161, the total that Luxembourg made. The Duckworth-Lewis formula decided the outcome of that match, but Romania didn't look particularly good, I have to say. So let's hope that they perform better in this match. That's the 2 Hungarian openers making their way to the pitch. Zishan Kukikel and Marka Huja. And for Romania, Asif will open the bowling from the beehive end.
Oh, sorry.
My commentary partner this morning will be Rangam Mitra, the Vice President of Cricket Romania. Good morning, Rangam.
Good morning, Andrew. I'm merely sitting here to sort of, not that you need it, but to give you a moral booster, but I'd leave most, if not all, the talking to you.
Maybe the specialist comments.
If there's one to give, which I believe you've been giving. I've had some very excellent feedback about you. They all want the sky.
What do you think about the conditions this morning, Rangam? It's looking a lot brighter than it did in the last 2 days.
It is, and what's going to happen is the ball's not going to move as much as we saw it yesterday.
Yes, that's because we're playing on the artificial pitch.
For 2 reasons. One, no, there isn't the cloud cover that we had, the benefit of yesterday.
That's true.
And the fact that we've gone on to the artificial as well.
Yeah. And the wind has dropped too. There's barely a breath of wind in the air. Blue skies. And these conditions should favour Romania, Rangam, because Romania plays on this pitch more often than not. These players plays on this pitch, and this is the first ball, and that's smashed over the square leg umpire's head, straight over the fence, 6 runs, and that's a very, very encouraging start for Hungary.
Hopefully not an ominous one of things to come.
Well, being the Vice President of Cricket Romania, Rangam, you would say that, but
Noted, and I shall keep my comments to myself in future.
No. It's fine to be a little bit biased. I think the danger in this pitch, Rangam, is anything short is going to be dispatched, particularly on that side, because that's a short boundary that
Absolutely, as you mentioned, yes. And I think the team have been told by their manager
to pitch the ball up, exactly.
pitch the ball up, not to bowl short. Was precisely what did happen to that the first ball. What could happen all the time.
Yes, and it got what it deserved, didn't it? And that's a nice shot through the covers, through point. A diving Sudeep Thakur at point couldn't cut off the ball. The batsman come back for an easy 2, cut off about 5 metres before the point boundary. Sudeep, Ramesh Sathisan doing the fielding there. Romania had a little bit of concern over the condition of Sudeep Thakur, who had a nasty fall in the field on Friday in the second game, but he seems to be moving so well. He'll be called upon to both bowl and bat today.
I know.
Now that's an elegant looking shot. And that's 4 runs to Hungary. That's the Hungarian team is off to a good start now. 12 for no wicket, I make it. 1 ball left in the over. Asif moves in, bowling around the wicket now, and that's hit to mid-on. Batsman take an easy single. That's over. Hungary 13 for no wicket.
13.
Imran, Zishan has done all the scoring.
Mark.
Yeah, 13.
And he will continue to do so, I think, because
He's kept the strike.
kept the strike.
Ramesh Sathisan will bowl the second over of the day for Romania, as a helmet comes out to the wicketkeeper Zishan Mazhar.
That's a change from the norm.
It is a
Having
change from the
pacer.
norm.
We
Yeah.
were being in a, reasonably sort of placed spinner, as it were. Thought he could return that. He doesn't float the ball, he just, there is an element of speed behind his spin, but he's good.
He was most successful bowler in
Has been, I think, in
Romania's
the
game.
tournament so far, yeah.
Yeah. But most of these players, many of the players in the Romanian lineup are all-rounders, aren't they, Rangam?
Yes. Yeah.
Short, and that ball was treated with some respect from Zishan there. Making a slight change to the field. Cosmin Zavoyu going out to the mid-wicket boundary. That's a nice shot. It evades Sudeep Thakur in the cover, and Abdul Shakur does the fielding. The batsman come back for an easy 2. .15 for no wicket, and Zishan is on 15. Mark yet to face a ball. That's slashed through point and well fielded. Not well fielded. There was a diving maybe he got a hand to it, but it wasn't enough to stop the boundary. That's another 4 runs. Hungary moving along well. $19 for no wicket. 3 balls left in the over. Yes, the batsman will take a... No, they won't. There was a single there, but Marco Huja said no, he wasn't interested. A fine cut down to third man, but again the non-striker Marco Huja decides he didn't want that run. I think Hungary must be keen to see Zishan Kukikal face most of the strike. And again, there's going to be an appeal for run out, but the batsman was safely through. That's the end of the over. I make that 20 for no wicket now, Hungary.
20.
And still Zishan has done all the scoring.
Absolutely.
No extras, which Radmosin, the captain of Romania, will be out. The Romanian bowlers have been a little bit profligate first games. And the coach, yes, the coach is happy about that.
It's Mark facing, I think.
Marco Huja to face, no, the
Single round. And again.
swing and a miss from Zishan to a ball that was full and outside off stump. Zishan will be disappointed he didn't connect with that. Asif continuing from the beehive end. Conditions are lovely, aren't they, Rangan, this morning? Oh, that's another. That's Asif bowling too short again, and that was hit to the backward square leg boundary.
For 6.
For 6 runs, another 6, the second 6 of the innings.
Any good shot, the batsman to the bowler from bowling to the beehive end is generally going to be a 6 because it's very, very short boundary.
It's a short boundary, and there wasn't a lot of power in that shot. It was all timing. It was a nice looking shot. That's we can see Hungary's tactics, Rangam. It looks like Zishan is taking as much of the strike as he possibly can. Zishan, of course, is the hitter of the two, and Marco Huja is the guy who kind of stays and accumulates runs.
Absolutely, yeah.
And of course, in a 15-over match, it makes plenty of sense for Zishan to be taking up as much of the strike as he can. That's another boundary pulled to the mid-wicket boundary.
Bowler's not quite bowling to
the plan, yeah,
plan, I think.
and to the instructions.
Too many variances in both line and length.
That's a little bit better, but that's still hit through the covers. There's a chase for Abdul Shakur, who will stop the ball about 10 metres before the boundary. The batsman completes an easy 2. Still Zishan is on strike. The score moves to 32 for no wicket. And this is only the 3rd over, so Hungary moving along nicely. The catch, no, it's over the head of Sardmosen, deep mid-off, and another boundary, another 4 runs to Hungary.
Hungary are absolutely determined to win this game.
Yes, there's been a long-standing rivalry between the two countries, and I have to say, Rangam, that Romania has had the wood on Hungary for about the last 5 occasions. I can't recall the time that...
We've played them on 3. We've played them in 3 so far, with starting with Macedonia. Then, hang on, it's 4.
Recall a time when Hungary has been triumphant.
No, they haven't.
They
lost all.
They've lost all of their games.
On a head-to-head, we are up 4 all out. Determined not to let it go. And
they've certainly started with intent, haven't they? 30.
Although the break just now, Mark asked Zishan to cool things down a bit because he was likely to mistime such a ball and give a catch, and he didn't want to wicket at that stage. Anyway, we've got Ramesh coming in now.
About to begin his second over, the 4th of the innings. That's played to the cover, no run.
That's the first ball, is that Mark facing?
That's Marco Huger on strike. .36 for no wicket. And it looks like Marco Huger will be keen to give Zishan the strike. 2 dot balls. A swing and a miss, and I don't think that was very far from an outside edge there. 3 dot balls in a row. This is a much better over for Romania. 4 dot balls in a row. They have to do something about the run rate, Rangam. It's at the end of the last over, it was 12 and over.
Well, hopefully this over is contributory, and
Yes, it is.
and I think there's likely to be a change at the other end.
Yes, I believe so. That's
There.
hit backward of square leg. The batsmen think about a second. Yes, they're coming, and that's
Easily taken.
the batsman didn't really have to hurry because that was an easy run, and there's 1 ball left in the over. Zishan Mazza thought it was over, but no, 1 more ball. Only 2 runs from the over so far, so this is a much better over for the home team, the hosts.
And present cup holders.
And present cup holders, exactly. And you can want to retain the trophy just as much as Hungary want to take it away. That's not timed. Hit into the ground, into the covers, and that's the end of a much, much better over. Only 2 runs from the over. That was Ram's second over. Is 3. Ramesh and co-opening bowler from the Beehive end, Asif. They've each bowled 2, and as you were suggesting, Rangam, there's a bowling change now. It looks like Sudeep Thakur bowling his left arm spin is going to continue from the Beehive end. Imran, is that Zishan on strike? Zishan on strike. Yep. And he's 34. Sorry, he's 36. The other batsman is 2. Sudeep Thakur just changing his field a little bit. He wants Cosmin Zavoyu moving into a backward point position. John Georgescu moving into quite a fine leg, halfway between the stumps and the boundary line, the boundary rope. So for Sudeep Thakur, we have a third man, backward point, a cover, an extra cover, a mid-on, field moving around a little bit, Cosmin Zavoyu moving square, more square. We have a cow corner, a square leg fielder on the boundary, a backward square leg and a fine leg, and that was the end of the that was the end of the 4th over. A dot ball first up for Sudeep Thakur. Oh, that's short and dispatched. That's a very, very, very big hit. It almost cleared the boundary wire fence that we have, which is set back about 20 metres beyond the boundary rope, just at the top of the slope here. 6 runs. Hungary moves on to 44 for no wicket after 4.2 overs.
There's a bit of good and bad on that score of 44. There are, on the good side, from Romania's side, there's no extras. Bad side is that they all come off the bat, which shows how strong they are.
Now
that's another ball.
that's cleared the fence.
Second 6.
That's the second 6, and that one did clear the. That one did clear the.
Take the lead. No, don't take the ball. Take the ball.
And with that 6 Rangam, that brings up Romania's 50 as a stalk.
Hungary's 50.
Hungary's 50 as a stalk makes its way gracefully across the field. I hope the camera picked up that graceful flight.
We've gone in with a replacement ball.
Now we're playing with Duke balls, Rangam. Would that be a Duke ball that was a replacement?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
We don't have old Duke balls.
So that's a further disadvantage for Romania.
Not necessarily, in as much as that the Duke balls are not going to do very much more on the artificial pitch
Than the old balls, than the
because
replacement ball.
The Duke
yes.
balls that were acquired were meant for turf pitches.
Okay.
And if you wanted a Duke ball for an artificial pitch, they generally put more shine into the ball, the manufacturers, and sort of accustom the ball for a artificial pitch, which hasn't been the case. So I don't think you're going to get that kind of.
That's 4 runs from Zishan, and I think that might be his 50. .54 Zishan, 56 for none Hungary, and still 2 balls left in this over. So far this over has gone for 16 runs. A dot, a 6, 6 and a 4. Oh no, that's another 6. Again, you might have heard that clanging sound. It hit the boundary fence on the full. Sudeep Thakur bowling much too short again. Having a conversation with the wicketkeeper Zishan Mazur, who's probably giving him a little bit of support and also telling him where to place the ball. I'm guessing, Rangam, that Zishan Mazur is suggesting that Sudeep Thakur is bowling a little bit too short.
And I think the piece of advice you also should be giving, apart from getting his length right, is possibly to flight the ball a bit more.
Yes, yes.
Provided he, of course, pitches it up. and if he does flight it a little more, it generally allows the batsman to be in two minds as to what shot he's going to play.
Yes.
Or when in attempting to play a shot to the boundary, they generally could go wrong and mistime it.
There's a delay in proceedings at the moment as the Romanian fielders look for the ball. They've found the ball, but they've tossed it, but it's not the ball that we were playing with, unfortunately. They've found another old ball. Actually, umpire Lafid is looking to see whether that is in fact the ball that's been used. Perhaps it's been damaged. Is that mine?
Yeah,
Is that yours? That's the end of the over. A much better ball there from Sudeep Thakur, but 22 runs off the over. Expensive. $60 for no wicket after 5 overs, Hungary. I make that run rate 12.5.
How's the live streaming coming through?
The run rate. Ramesh Sethisan bowling his third and final over. Starts well with a dot ball. And this is Marco Hujo facing, he's on 2. He's hit the ball into the extra cover position, and the batsman crossed for an easy single. 61 for no wicket. 61 for no wicket. Marco Hujo on 3. And that's hammered to the batsman. Take 2. Shantanu doing the fielding there. .63 for no wicket. Another 3 balls left in Ramesh Sethisan's over. Umpire Lafid looking at the ball. Ramesh Sethisan thought there was something wrong with it. Yes, he's changed the ball. He's taken the ball out, another ball out of his pocket, handed it to Ramesh, who'll continue. 3 balls left in the over. 63 for no wicket, Hungary, after 5.3 overs. And Zishan doing all the scoring, and that's another lusty hit from him. Shantanu does the fielding, and the batsmen only take a single. Well done. Good fielding from Shantanu. Fielding on a rather square mid-on boundary. Marco Hujo on 3. 64 for no wicket. This is another good over from Ramesh. That's the end of Ramesh Sethisan.
65.
Only 5 runs off the over. Zishan is on what score?
Can I put my emails on your iPad?
Yes, yes.
61, I guess.
61. And Mark on 4.
My account, my
Yes.
Yep.
Can I log in?
Yeah. Zishan doing all the scoring for Hungary at the moment. He's on 61, not out. Marco Huger on 4.
You're leading up to it, you see. I can see.
And extras are none. 65 for no wicket. Hungary after 6 overs. A reminder that this innings, the match has been reduced to a 15 over a side match because of the delays, because of a wet square. We're playing on the artificial pitch. Romania won the toss and decided to bowl.
Was there a wicket?
A change of bowling now. The captain of Romania, Saad Mohsin, coming in to bowl the first of a possible 3 overs, bowling his right arm around the wicket. Sorry, right arm over the wicket to the right-hander. Is this Zishan on strike? Mark, thank you. Marco Huger on strike, and he hits that confidently into the covers. Radu Dagla has a shy at the non-striker's end. A shy at the stumps at the non-striker's end. Misses, and it's well backed up by Cosmin Zavoyu. Wrangham, in a game like this, dot balls are gold, aren't they?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, he's wrapped on the pad, and the batsman cross for a leg by. That's the first sundry of the innings.
1:30 is confirmed. Okay, I will ask.
The danger man, Zishan, is back on strike. And is this going to be a catch? This is... and he's taken. He's taken. The batsman crossed. Asif taking the catch. Slightly mistimed there from Zishan, but you could say that he's done his job. Out for 61. A wonderful innings from Zishan. Exactly what Hungary wanted. Getting a nice congratulatory handshake from Ramesh there as he walks off the field. The incoming batsman is Shiraz Shanvari.
Excuse me.
Zishan Kokikal caught Asif, bowled Mohsin for 61. He shared an opening partnership of 66 with his opening partner Marco Huger. Who is on strike. Mohsin bowls. And batsman is wrapped on the pad. Oh, that's shy at the stumps from the wicketkeeper Zishan Mazza. The batsman was well out of his ground then. If that had struck, there would have been no question about a run out there, but unfortunately nobody backing up at the bowler's end. Zishan had no option but to have a throw. Mohsin runs in and bowls, and that's hammered down to the
Very wideish mid-off.
very wideish mid-off boundary, but it's cut off by Abdul Shakur, the batsman, complete an easy 2.
We should say very wideish, deep mid-off boundary. Yes.
Wideish and deep, yes. A better over for Romania. Not only have there been a couple of dot balls, but there's also been no boundaries.
And the batsmen have actually missed the ball.
Yes, they have.
And two occasions, 3 occasions where it's been wrapped in the pad. And that's a good sign.
That was the second sundry of the innings. Another leg by. 69 for 1. Hungary after 7 overs. Only 4 runs off the over there.
Change of bowling, I think. You know, change of bowling, Vicky coming in. Is it? Or did he?
Another change of bowling. Ramesh Sathisen having completed his allotted 3 overs. The new bowler is Vicky Manani, bowling from the sunflower end. Did we forget to change this? The batsman's, the do not sit area.
No, we looked at the option and stopped an effort.
Okay.
She might come back here.
Manani's first ball, a play and a miss from the Hungarian batsman. Sorry, Imran, who is on strike? Thank you. And Zishan scored 61. Another shot down to that wide mid-on area. The batsman hurry through for 2. (61) Zishan. Of how many balls?
Thank you very, very much.
Nicely played. The batsman ambled through for an easy single, almost walked there. The field changes for the left-hander Shiraz. I believe this is the first ball he's faced.
First ball he'll be facing, yes, you're right.
Yes.
Romanian bowlers seem to be bowling a more.
That's the first wide of the innings.
Spoke too soon, I think, or I was about to speak too soon, halfway through.
You're about to say they were bowling a tighter line. Well, at least they haven't bowled too many wides so far.
First wide, isn't it?
It's the first wide of the innings, yeah.
Which is excellent because normally you would have bowled quite a few by now.
Quite a few by now, yes. If it had been going at the same rate as previous innings. Batsman just taps that ball into the onside and take a single. The scoring rate has dropped significantly since the departure of Zishan. I would imagine that Hungary will consolidate for an over or 2 and then try to step up the pace again as Vicky bowls the second wide of his over.
And of the Romanian innings.
And of the Romanian innings, correct. That's uppish, but falls short of the fielder Shantanu. Not in any danger of being caught. Shantanu jogging back to his position on the mid-off boundary. A very wide mid-off and a very deep mid-off, as Rangan was suggesting before. The batsman just taps that into the onside. The batsman complete a single. That's the end of the over again. Another better over for Romania. Is that 75? 77, thank you. Sardmosen about to bowl his second over. 77 for 1 after 8 overs. And that's another dot ball. Well fielded by Radu Daglo.
Is there a drinks break? Oh. Okay, over.
It's hit down the ground, but only for 1.
Nice one.
Well cut off by Radu Daglo. And a shot at the stumps by Sardmosen at the striker's end. It hit the stumps, but the batsman was in his crease. Just Zishan putting the bails back onto the stumps. Sardmosen continuing from the beehive end. Bowls, and that's hammered, but the batsman can't get the ball away. Better bowling from Romania. Sudeep Thakur wasn't able to cut that ball off, but it's well stopped by the substitute fieldsman Aftab Kayani. Down on that wide mid-off boundary. The batsman complete 2 runs. And that's hammered down to finer mid-off position down the ground, cut off by Aftab Kayani. Four runs off the over, 81 for 1 after 9 overs, Hungary. It's Vicky Manani to continue from the sunflower end. Beautiful, pristine conditions at Maravlassier as he bowls, and that is hit uppishly, but no danger at all. Batsmen think about a second, but the ball comes in quickly from Sardmosen, and just a single taken. Shiraz Shenwari on strike. The field changes for the left-hander. Aftab moving into a backward point position, and John Georgescu at third man. Sorry, that's Cosmin Zavoy, the Romanian, at third man. John Georgescu is at mid. Deep cover. This is going to be a catch taken by Abdul Shakur, is it? Oh no, he's dropped it. He had plenty of time to think about that. The batsman hit that ball very, very high. Abdul Shakur was nicely under the ball. Just must have looked like he perhaps underestimated Rangam where the ball was going to land.
I think so, yes. I think he's a bit short of where the ball should have been.
Yes.
And should have been a couple of steps closer.
Do you think the sun might have got in his eyes?
Could possibly have.
Yes.
Possibly have, yes.
It was very, very high, wasn't it? That looks like it's going to be a leg by. The batsmen are going to have to run for a second, but yes, they're safely through. And umpire Luffy, the pad. A bit of hesitation. In the air. Rang the just move to that position. Very the batsman having a drink now. 10 overs gone. 87 for 1 the score. Could you tell me the batsman's scores, please? Thank you. Marco Hoosier, 14 not out. Shiraz, 6 not out. 87 for 1 after 10 overs, Hungary, moving along well. But Rangam, what score do you think Hungary will be happy with after 15 overs?
What are they averaging at the moment?
Well, it's difficult to really compare the previous two games because we're now playing this game on the artificial pitch.
It's totally different because your scoring rate in playing off the artificial
In 20 overs is different from 15
higher
overs,
because of
yes.
your shorter boundary on the west side of the field.
Yeah,
And therefore the comparison really is not with other games.
it's not valid, no.
No.
But
Or even an assessment of and then score is not the same. It's not going to be the same.
Oh, that's a bad ball from Shantanu. Far too full. Hammered for 6 over backward point by
west side where the short boundary is.
yes,
So
taking
the
full
silly shot
advantage.
on that side is always going to result in a 6.
Yes. Let's hope he doesn't bowl as loosely as that. This is Shantanu Vashist bowling. Brought into the side to bowl Yorkers at the death. Now that's a long way from 2 fielders. Batsman complete an easy 2. And umpire.
It's one short run.
Umpire. Thomas Kento. Sorry. Oh, that's a swing and a miss from. Oh, he got an edge on it. It's not a swing and a miss. It's not a miss at all. It's a swing and an edge, and that's the end of Shiraz Shanwari. Caught behind by Zishan Mazar for the bowling of Shantanu Vashist for 16.
The new Hungarian batsman is brother Stan. So the Ahuja brothers at the crease.
They're together at the crease.
Is there a partnership here?
Let's see.
No doubt Hungary would love it.
Yes.
Unexpected.
95 for 2 Hungary then, after 10.3 overs. I would say, Rangam, that they'll be hoping for a score upwards of 130 maybe, 140, something like that.
Yes, but it's very it depends on these two really, and how they play out
You're suggesting
the next 2-3 overs. In fact, give Stan about a over and a half to get himself in, and then we can assess it.
that looks like a slower ball from Shantanu. Stan Ahuja off the mark immediately.
95 for 1, no? 2. 10 over.
That ball hit to Zishan Mazur. A slight misfield allows the batsman through for an easy single. Well fielded there by John Georgescu. It's slightly forward of square leg. That's the end of the over. 96.
For 2 end of the 11th.
96 for 2 after 11 overs. Highlight of that over was that 6 over backward point, but then the very next ball, batsman was caught behind. So 96 for 2 Hungary after 11 overs.
130 will be a very good score if they get it, given the fact that their run rate has dropped considerably now.
It certainly did. They started off like a house on fire, didn't they, Rangan?
Absolutely, yes.
Like a runaway train.
But I think that resulted more from the Romanian bowlers not really actually bowling the right line and length.
Yes.
And they gifted the Hungarian excellent batsmen with some good shots in the short boundary side.
Oh, that's in the air, but it's safe. Batsmen think about a second. That's... looks like Shiraz Gondal down there, substitute fielder.
Yes, I believe Abdul Shakur is injured.
Abdul Shakur is injured. That's not a good sign. Let's hope it's nothing serious. Hopefully he'll be able to bat for the Romanian team. He's a key batsman for Romania, batting at number 4. That's hit. Oh, well stopped at the boundary by Saad Mohsin. Batsman come back for 2. This is Vicky Manani's final over. Ball comes in, bowls over the wicket, and that's flighted and 2 full. That was an easy boundary to Hungary. They don't want to be doing that at this stage of the innings. And that brings up Hungary's 103 for 2 after 11.3 overs. That's hit uppishly again, but it won't be. Well, batsman looking for 2, but Saad Mohsin gets the ball back to Vicky Manani and restrict the batsman to just the 1. Again, the ball is hit down to the mid-off boundary, cut off about 15 metres ahead of the boundary rope. Batsman complete a single.
What's 104?
105.
105. At the end of
12 overs.
no,
Thank you.
3 to go, boys!
So 60 runs came off the first 5 overs and just 45 off the following 7. That will please the Hungarian supporters. That's a very nice looking 6.
Come on, Shantanu!
Pulled behind square leg. Shantanu brought into the lineup specifically to bowl Yorkers, and he's not really bowling his length. He's got a bit of problem with his length, wouldn't you say, Rangan?
Absolutely, yeah.
That's not timed, but it's good enough to reach the boundary. Another 4 runs to Hungary. Is this Stan or Mark?
That's Mark.
Thank you. 27, thank you. Thank you. I don't think the batsman made any connection with that. Looks like it was off the pad. Oh, the batsman coming through for an easy 2. A slight,
I think there was a connection, Andrew. It's 2 runs to
yeah.
Mark. Yes.
No indication from the umpire that it was anything but off his bat. Another 2 runs to the total. Shantanu bowls. That's better. Pitched up and Radu Dagger a little bit slow to release that ball. Batsman rushing through for a single. As another stalk glides across the ground. They're very graceful birds, aren't they, Rangan?
Yes, indeed. Wide ball.
A wide ball. Just what Romania does not want.
I think Shantanu's trying a bit too hard. And should just bowl his normal. Yorkers that he does.
Oh, that sky catch after underneath it, and the ball is, oh, it's dropped boundary, but he's able to getting it. That's a fielding blunder from Aftab County. He'll be disappointed with that.
Extremely, isn't? On all accounts, he's a very good fielder.
Yes,
he's
normally
the
a
last
very.
person I would.
He's normally an extremely reliable fielder, particularly to balls that he has a lot of time to get in position. He took it well. Perhaps the sun again, Rangan, is.
I don't think it was the sun this time. I think it was just a bit.
It looked like he took it above his head, didn't he? That's another 3 runs to the total, and that's another hit. Is that going to be? No, it's fielded down there by John Georgescu. A rather indifferent throw from him, but still, the batsmen only take 1 run. That's the end of the over. 123 for 2, 18 runs off that over. Expensive from Shantanu. Now Saad Mohsin has to think hard about who's going to bowl the last 2 overs. Will he risk Shantanu after bowling rather poorly? But it would have made a bit of a difference if Aftab Kayani could have held on to that catch.
It would have been a huge difference, yeah. So this is penultimate over, is it?
This is the 14th over, correct? and it looks like Sardmosen himself will be bowling. A change of ends for him from the sunflower end. That's short again, and that's hammered away. It won't reach the boundary. Shiraz Gondal, this could be a run-out chance. Oh, is that run-out? Not out, says umpire Lafid. Good running from the Hungarian pair. Now, is Aftab County going to... Oh no, bounces in front of him. He's skidded on the ground slightly there, but... Aftab County indicating that his feet slipped a little bit when he fielded that ball. The batsman just completed a single. Hungary looking to score freely now, as much as they possibly can, and that's hit in the air. That's going to be... No, it's not going to be caught. It's going to be a 6 into the ditch behind the boundary rope where Vicky Manani at deep mid-off was fielding. Another 6 runs to the Hungarian total, which takes them to 132 for 2, with 3 balls remaining in the over. Sardmosen bowls in, and that's slashed again through the covers. Shiraz Gondal can't cut it off. A misfield from Shiraz Gondal down there. Ranga, that
Very
extra cover.
Can you check how many balls left?
Balls to go?
Yeah.
2 balls to go. That's right. Over.
Another expensive over for Romania, a good over for Hungary, and 2 balls left to come. Looks like there'll just be a single. Will the batsmen look for 2? No, they won't. That's a wise decision by the brothers. Fielded cleanly this time by Shiraz Gondal on the extra cover boundary. Last ball of Sardmosen's 3 overs, and that's hammered again. Is Shiraz Gondal going to cut it off? Yes, he does. He cuts it off nicely, and the batsmen are going to have to rush. They're through safely. That's the end of the over. 130, I'd make it 135 for 2.
139.
139 for 2.
Last over.
Well, Rangam, they've easily achieved that objective that we had in our minds of 130. I think they're looking probably at 150, ahead of more than 150 now.
Now it's about 155, yeah. But for some reason I do feel, depends who's bowling the last over now.
Looks like it's going to be...
It is going to be Shantanu.
It's going to be Shantanu Vashist
In
to
which case
continue.
I believe, if he, for his previous performance in the previous over, you are talking about score above 150, yes.
Yeah.
But there has been complete faith in the Romanian selection side of him bowling his Yorkers, which we haven't seen in even a single one of.
Oh, that's a full toss. He didn't quite get his Yorker right there, that's for sure. Batsman...
I haven't unfortunately seen any one of his Yorkers as yet in all the games that he's been playing. Hopefully in these 5 balls he can manage at least 3 of them.
Let's see what he can do now. That's a much better
ball.
That was a much better ball. Batsman only complete the 1 run. Romania need a good over here to keep the total beneath 150. 141 for 2 now. Hungary with 4 balls to come. Is that taken? No, it's not taken. It's 6 runs. takes the total to 147 for 2, with 3 balls to remain in this, the final over. 147 for 2, Hungary. The Hujo brothers doing extremely well for the side. That's hammered again down to the offside. That's 6 runs, is it? Umpire Kentorp is signalling, yes, 6 runs. And that's the 150 up for Hungary. That's a huge hit over the mid-wicket boundary. Is that out of the ground? I don't think it is out of the ground. 1-0. What's the score? 160? Yeah. We think the score is 160 as Shantanu moves in and bowls, and that's another 6 runs.
180, 190. 165.
165. Hungary finishes on 165 for 2.
Excellent performance by the brothers. I think they deserve a very good hand, and an extremely poor bowling by the Romanian side.
26 off the final over. You couldn't ask for better than that, Rangan.
From the Hungarian point of view,
From the Hungarian point of view, yes.
I'm surprised we're happy they didn't get 36 runs.
The Romanian team slow to leave the field, doing a little bit of soul searching out there, Rangan.
Yes.
But now they're going to have to score more than any team has scored in this final, and they've got 5 fewer overs to do it in. It's a huge task, isn't it?
It is indeed, yes.
I would suggest that they will rearrange the batting order.
Well, they can do it. They have the
firepower.
They have the
don't
inherent
they?
strength
They do.
within the team to do it. I mean, each of the batsmen, if they
If
can
they
play themselves, play like themselves, like they normally do, like the quality that they have.
But we're still talking.
Thank you, sir.
I think what they definitely need is a good start.
It is, but I think that they've got to G themselves up, which if you see them walking off the field,
They look very desolate,
they
don't
look
they?
absolutely desolate. Which
They look
is
desolate and devastated. Welcome back to our telecast, our stream of what is going to be an exciting 15 overs of cricket. We've already seen a fantastic performance from the Hungarian batsmen. 165 for 2 they finished after 15 overs. That sets Romania an objective of 166, and that is in 15 overs, and that's a run rate of
11.66666, I think.
more than an 11 and a half required.
First ball.
First ball of the over. That's a good start for Romania. Cut to the cover boundary.
Ah. You're not because you can block the vision of the ball.
4 runs off the first ball. This is the captain, Habib Delbar, bowling, and that's hit into the cover. And the batsmen decide against a single. What Romania will be looking for is a good, strong start, exactly like what Hungary's opening pair provided the team.
There's been a change of openings for
Yes, Romania has shuffled its batting lineup. That's slashed directly to the fielder at backward at extra cover. Ramesh Sathisen out for 4 off the third ball of the innings. Precisely what Romania did not want, Rangan.
Exactly. I think they should have taken an, even though they had this formidable run rate to achieve, I think they should take an over at least to settle in.
At least to settle in, yeah. To get a lie of the land, so to speak.
And then step up and make up for the shortfall once you're in, or you've got, batsmen who can actually see the cricket ball for a football size.
And with that ball, one of Romania's most punishing batsmen departs. And now at the crease, Sudeep Thakur batting uncharacteristically at number 3. We've almost always seen him in an opening position. But one good thing to note is that he often opens with Vicky Manani. They're both from the Bucharest-based club United. That's a very, very enthusiastic appeal from the Hungarian fielders. Umpire Lafid signals a leg by.
Yeah, the enthusiasm in their appeal is definitely going to happen.
Yes.
Because they're all worked up and excited. But that ball was definitely was going and probably struck him outside the line of length.
Outside the leg stump.
Leg stump, yeah. Though we are not quite in the right position to be saying that. But the way, knowing Sudeep and the way he moved.
Yes, umpire Lafid didn't register any kind of interest. That's a slower ball, a full toss down the leg side. Wide ball called by umpire Lafid. Vicky Manani will be a little bit disappointed. He didn't get bat onto that one.
Absolutely. But hopefully he doesn't go too wild in trying to make up for it.
Oh, that's a wild swing and a miss.
I think I spoke too soon.
I think you spoke too soon. Because one of the most fundamental principles of batting is keeping your eyes on the ball, and I think his eyes were looking at the sky there, Rangan. Habib Deldar, the captain, moves in, and that's another slower ball. Oh, Vicky Manani had another wild slash at that. Didn't connect, and the wicketkeeper didn't field the ball cleanly.
Unfortunately, that ball was quite wide off the off stump, so even if he connected it, it would have got the edge and probably gone for a 6
Yes.
over third man or something like that. So it could take wild swings at those kind of balls. It's the ones that are just outside off stump or on the stumps that one.
6 for 1 after 1 over, Romania. And the problem, Rangam, is that the run rate now. The run rate is moving up almost every dot ball. This is left-hander Sudeep Thakur, who is yet to lay bat on ball. That's a wide down the leg side, called by umpire Kentorp. That's a delicate shot, played off his toes. That's going to be 4 runs. The fielder won't cut that off. A nice delicate shot played by Sudeep Thakur. The score moves on to 11 for 1. Five balls to come in this over. Played carefully by Sudeep Thakur to the fieldsman. What would you call that position, Rangam? Is that the cover fielder where the ball went there?
Whitish extra cover.
Whitish extra cover, yes. That's hit forward of point. Batsmen think about a second run. Vicky Minani sends Sudeep Thakur back wisely, I think. $12 for 1 Romania. Played defensively by Vicky Minani to the fielder on the onside. Oh, that's umpire thinking about that. Another very confident appeal from the Hungarians. Umpire Kentorp says not out. Vicky Minani not taking any chances. 12 for 1 Romania after 2 overs, and at this point Hungary was 20 for no wicket.
Takes the run rate up to just under 12.
Just under 12 the asking rate for Romania now.
You know.
This is Habib Delbar bowling his second over, and that's clean bowled straight through Sudeep Thakur's defences. He was slow in the shot, Sudeep Thakur, angling, trying to hit on the onside, but clean bowled, and that will be disappointing for Sudeep Thakur, who just made.
And the Romanian team as well.
And the Romanian team as well, absolutely. We expected more from Sudeep Thakur today. came into the side under a slight injury cloud, but assured the selectors that he was able and fit to play. And here's another.
His performance this year hasn't been all that what he's capable of.
No, we've seen him take an attack to pieces, haven't we, Rangam, in the
Yes,
past?
yes,
But
that was before his injury, and
yes,
since he's coming back from his injury and then his operation,
yes,
it's he's not definitely well below his potential,
yes,
and I think his selection in the side has been justified by his spin bowling.
yes. Whereas in the past it would be for his punishing, attacking batting.
I know, as a left-handed opener too. Yes.
A further change in the batting order of what we have come to expect from Romania. Saad Mohsen, the captain, walking in at number 4.
He was the architect of the win against Hungary last year. He's literally destroyed their batting. Their bowling. And
they won't have forgotten that, will they?
they won't have forgotten that, and they will do everything so he doesn't repeat his performance.
Yes.
Hopefully, Saad game.
Well, at 12 for 2 in the third over.
The element of sensibility is proportionate to the run rate, as well as not swinging wildly on straight balls.
Played carefully back to the bowler. Habib Daldar moves in, bowls right arm over the wickets, and that's hit solidly into the covers, into extra cover, but no run.
12 for 2.
And your
Third over. We're in the third over.
2.3 over.
So far this over we've seen 3 dot balls, one of which was a wicket. A wicket is, you don't call a dot ball a wicket, do you? A wicket a dot ball. That's well fielded in the covers by the Hungarian field. And that's quite a packed cover. That's quite a packed offside field around. We've got
And if you note, they are bowling.
they are bowling to that field, yes. That's something the Romanian bowlers failed to do. That's a slower ball from Habib Daldar, dispatched by Saad Mohsen. 4 runs over the square leg to the square leg boundary. That's been the only ball from which Romania has managed to score in this over so far. A full toss from Habib Daldar, the captain.
You get the balls in?
They're looking for the ball.
Balls in it, Yanni?
They've got it. A slight delay while the ball was being looked for, but it's been found. 2 more balls left in the over. Fielding restrictions are relaxed after 5 overs in a game that is abridged to 15 overs. So still only allowed 2 men outside the ring. That's a lusty shot by Saad Mohsen. 6 runs over the mid-on boundary. That's a bit more like it from Romania, Rangam.
I'll reserve my comments till later. I know our commentator is meant to comment on it, but I'll leave that to you. That no.
Well, the shot did receive
no,
rousing cheers from the Romanian
No, not only was
supporters.
it received rousing cheers, it was a very confident shot, and which is the way it should be, provided he does not try to do that to every ball,
Yes.
particularly the ones that are good balls as they should be termed.
Yes.
And that's unfailingly what most Romanian batsmen try to do.
Is that 22? What's Saad's score and what's Vicky's score? Thanks. Vicky Minani yet to get off the mark. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Is the umpire going to call wide? Yes, it is a wide. .22 for 2 after 3 overs, Romania, and that's played with a straight bat to the fielder at point, and no run. Well fielded by.
If I'm not mistaken, the fielder's more at backward point, you know. I think.
Yes.
Backward at point rather
Yes,
than
yes,
point.
yes. Oh, that's a fresh air shot from Vicky Minani.
And the air is fresh.
Yes, it is. It's a lovely day here. A beautiful day for cricket, Rangam. Blue sky, no wind, no imminent threat of rain. Now that's a more confident shot from Vicky Minani. That's going to be 4 runs. Is it going to be cut off by the boundary? No, it's not. 4 runs to Vicky Minani. That gets him off the mark. Vicky Minani is 4. Saad Mohsin is on 10. .26 for 2, Romania, after 3.5 overs. Oh, that's miscued. Is that going to be a catch? No, it's going to fall between 3 fielders and the bowler running in. Very, very lucky, Vicky Minani there.
That's the point I was trying to make, Andrew, about the Romanian batsman. Because he hit the last ball for a 4, he's excited enough to try it again, rather than respect the ball that it was.
It was completely miscued, wasn't it?
Totally.
Still, the batsman took a single, and that's 1 more to the Romanian total. Takes them to 27 for 2 now. 2 balls left in this over. Oh, Saad Mohsin wrapped on the pad there. The batsman come through for a leg by. Saad Mohsin looking to hit that ball to the backward square leg boundary, but couldn't get bat on ball. Vicky Minani now to face the final ball of the over. And he gets bat on that. That's 4 runs. And that's over. That's a better over for Romania. .33.
In how many overs?
4. 33 for 3, Romania. After 4. 33 for 3. Sorry, 33 for 2. 33 for 2, sorry. Zishan.
Care e situația?
12.1 is the run rate.
12.1 run 12.1 the run rate.
There's no significant movement in the run rate. It's still about the same. It was 11, just under 11.9, which is 12. It's 12.1. That means you do have to get 13 runs, really.
That ball is hit. Is it going to be cut off before it reaches the boundary? It's going to slow up in the outfield. Two fielders converge on the ball. Batsmen come back for two. They could have possibly looked for a third there, Rangan. Perhaps, but this pair, Vicky Minani and Saad Mohsin, not the fastest between the wickets.
Precisely, yes. But I think that's brought Saad back on strike, which might be a better bet than having Vicky.
Might have been a
over
tactic, yes. Habib bowls the second ball of his third over. It's not going to be caught by the fielder. Another miscue. The batsman complete a single. The captain, Habib Deldar. Romanian total moves to 36 for 3. 4 balls remaining in the over. Carefully played back to the bowler by Vicky Minani. He's playing the bowler with a lot of respect, Rangan.
I think it's sensible, rather than taking a
Taking a wild shot.
wild strike. Even though there's the pressure of a very high run rate.
Oh, that's another miscue. But he's going to be lucky. It's going to be 4 runs to Vicky Minani. Riding his luck there, the Romanian batsman.
An outside edge to third man, really, yeah.
Yes, it's only just cleared the fielder at third man and got to the boundary rope before the fielder could get there. 40 for 3 Romania, now with 3 balls left in this Habib Deldar's final over. He runs in, bowls over the stumps, and that's a swing and a miss from Vicky Minani outside the off stump. His eyes lit up there, but couldn't get bat on ball.
He should really get his eye in before he takes those shots.
Yes,
And,
he's not in enough, is
he's
he?
not
yet?
really enough, correct, yes.
Deldar moves in, bowls, and that's hit more confidently. Will it reach the boundary? Yes, it does. It crosses the boundary now. 4 runs to Vicky Minani. He'll feel better about that. That's the end of Habib Deldar's over. .44 for 2 Romania after the 5th over. And at this point, Hungary were 60 for no wicket, so you can quite confidently say that Hungary are ahead in this game so far. But it was in the 7th over of the game.
Bear in mind that Hungary's run rate in the first few overs was very high, and then slowed down considerably thereafter.
Yes, it did. And then it picked up again in the last.
It picked up in the last
couple of
2 overs, in the last 3 overs. But hopefully, in between, when their run rate slowed down, we can keep the pace up and equal their score, as it were.
60 runs came off the last 3 overs.
That was if Romania are unable to win, you could safely put it down to those
Final 3 overs.
final
Yes.
3 overs. Apart from the fact that there were a couple of dropped catches and missed
Decisive
something.
dropped catches, yes, one by Aftab Kayani, another by Abdul Shakur, who looked like he might have injured himself going for that catch. Anyway, there's a change of the bowling now. Saad Mohsin connects with that ball. That's Romania's 50 up. Another 6 for Sardmosen over the mid-on boundary. That's outside the off stump. It was on this ground last year that Sardmosen absolutely demolished an attack, scoring 106 off 33 balls. And Hungary will be well aware that they don't want a repeat of that, otherwise the game is over. That's well played by Sardmosen, but it's only going to be a single. But he's hitting the ball solidly, right?
Yeah, it is. And he's playing, I think, the right kind of innings.
Yes.
That every Romanian should be playing.
Yes.
But not every Romanian is like Saad.
Exactly. On his day, Sardmosen is the most punishing batsman. Oh, that's hit into the ground by Vicky Minani. Imran, can you tell me the bowler's name, please? Thank you.
And the score?
That's a wide ball from Abhishek Ketapal. His second of the over. This is his first over. Oh, is that going to be caught? No, it's not. It's going to land safely. The batsman ambled through for a single. Not timed at all. Hang on.
Whereas Saad, on the other hand, times the balls very well.
Saad is looking in form.
But let's not speak too soon.
Let's not speak too soon, exactly.
Yeah, and that ball wasn't timed as he had hoped, but anyway, there wasn't any damage done.
8 runs off the over, I make it.
54,
10 runs off the over.
So while the run rate is creeping up, it is only creeping up, fortunately. And if you're left with something like 15 runs off the last over, it's a gettable.
It's certainly gettable. Yes.
Target. So as long as they can keep the run rate at worst from only creeping up, at best reducing down, coming down, they're all right.
After 6 overs, Romania 54 for 2, and at the same point in the Hungarian innings, Hungary was 65 for no wicket. And as we've been saying, after the departure of Zishan in Hungary's innings, their scoring rate slowed considerably. Now there's another change of bowling, and is that going to be caught? Yes, it is. It's caught on the mid-wicket boundary. Vicky Minani is innings.
Yes.
Who's the bowler?
In the 7th over.
Bowler? Who's your first ball?
You know that a shot like that, it's probably the longest boundary, that point on the boundary from where Vicky was hitting. You're either that ball was either going to go for a six well over the boundary, or you don't play a shot like that.
Yes.
And it was neither. I mean, it was not going well over. And
Who
you're
was
lucky
the
for it.
catcher?
Sudeep is going to come in sometime and you can pad up there.
So, who was the catcher? Abhishek who? There's two in the team.
The other Abhishek is Stanley.
Thank you.
Ah, right. Who's the bowler?
Right.
That certainly wasn't Bolton Bowl.
That was. We should mention too, Rangam, that was a nice running catch by Abhishek Ketapal. The incoming batsman is the Romanian player Radu Dagla, who hails from Timișoara. Oh, that was hit uppishly to the mid-off boundary by Saad. He can count himself lucky that...
Sailed over the mid-off fielder.
Yes, it was a vain attempt by the mid-off fielder.
Wideish mid-off, really, to be precise.
Yes. That's a long hop. Is that going to be caught? No, it's not. That was a very, very short ball from Stan Ahuja, sorry.
Sensibly hit.
It brings Radu Dagla onto the strike with 2 more balls left in the over. With Saad Mohsin out there, I'm not sure if it's should be left to Radu Dagla to be scoring the runs, Rangam. Oh, that's going to be caught, is it? Yes, it is. Yes. Oh no, it's dropped. Dropped. That was a very easy catch, dropped by the Hungarian fieldsman, who looked like he was taking it a little bit too easy.
Deliberate catch drop.
Zishan, that's 59.
.59 for 3, a successful over for Hungary with the wicket of Vicky Manani. Stan Ahuja has 1 for 5. 59 for 3 Romania. At the same point, Hungary was 69 for 1, so Hungary is still ahead. But at this point of the innings, Hungary's run rate began to stall because Zishan Kukikal was dismissed. It's going to be Abhishek Katapal to continue from the beehive end. Bowls, and that is a huge 6 from Saad Mohsin to the short mid-wicket boundary.
While they get the ball, you might just mention, Andrew, that the names of the ends that have been given are somewhat temporary, I think. Beehive because of the bees that it had, and sunflower because of the sunflower it has. But the bees have gone, hopefully, and the sunflower is likely to go soon, the end of the season, and we don't know whether, we hope there won't be any sunflowers next year. Hopefully the construction of the pavilion begins next year.
The pavilion, yes.
So the names are presently assigned to the two ends.
But when the pavilion is built, Rangam, we'll be calling it the pavilion end, of course. That's
Well, it could be called the intended pavilion end even now.
It's a very pretty sight to our left. Over my left shoulder, there's a crop of sunflowers in full blossom.
Very close.
That's chipped by Saad Mohsen out to extra cover. The batsmen are going to come back for two. Oh, that's, yeah, no danger of being run out there, but Radu Dagler took it a little bit easy on his second run and had to rush home, but he's not out. 8 runs off the over so far. 3 more balls to come. Yes, as you were saying, Rangam, Romania is not too far off the asking rate, and that's a very confident catch. Umpire Kentorp not having a bit of it. Obviously, there was an
they
appeal.
were appealing for that in no uncertain ways, imploring that demand because it was sad.
Perhaps it hit his pad on the way through.
Shot,
That's 4 runs. Saad Mohsen made the Hungarians pay for that.
And there's still a ball to go if I'm not mistaken.
Still a ball left in the over. Twelve balls left. 12 runs in the over so far, with 1 to come from Abhishek Ketapal, and that's swept over the square leg boundary by Saad Mohsen. 6 runs, a wonderful way to finish the over.
77 Ahmad.
8.
9. That's the end of the night.
9. 8, I think.
77 for 3.
It's not 9 overs, it's 8.
What?
8 overs.
8 overs, okay.
8 over 77. 877.
Don't kill me, Seb. No wonder you look worried then. Give me 9.
So 77 for 3 Romania, and at the same point, after 8 overs, 77 for 1 Hungary. So they're keeping up with the scoring rate. That's a short ball.
Nicely.
Radu Dagler almost stepped on his stumps. Oh,
4 runs, thank you.
4 runs signalled by the umpire Kentorp. That's going to be over the fielder's head. He's going to cut it off before the boundary. The batsman complete 2 runs. That's another short ball from the Hungarian bowler. No run. Radu Dagler was taken on the pad. A muffled appeal, but umpire Lafitte not having a bit of it. The 4th ball of the over, and that is placed, chopped to point. No run. I think Radu Dagler thought that might have been a wide, but umpire Lafitte signalled that it wasn't a wide at all. Last ball of the over now. What can Radu Dagler do with this? He takes a run. Or is that going to be a run out? No, it's not. The strike changes now. 6 runs off the over. 83 for 3 Romania.
83.
After 9 overs. At the same point in the Hungarian innings, 81 for 1 Hungary after 9 overs. Romania is actually ahead of the asking rate now, but with two more wickets down.
Who's the bowler?
Zishan Kukikal, who did so well in the Hungarian innings, he's coming on to bowl now. Bowling right arm over the wickets. Saad Mohsin on. That's hit for 4 runs off. Hit to the fine leg boundary.
This is the bowler, isn't it?
Zishan Kukikal.
First one looked okay.
That's okay. They're keeping a look up for him.
I thought that looked fine. Yeah, that was fine. Yeah.
Is this going to be caught? No, it's not. It's going to fall before the figure.
Back!
Batsmen rush back for 2 runs, which they'll complete comfortably.
Sherry!
It came off Saad Mohsin's hip. He was looking to sweep the ball
Sherry, go! Sherry, go!
down to that square leg position.
Go, shoot. Sad.
Zishan Kukikal moves in, and that's another 6 runs from Saad Mohsin. Huge shot over backward of square leg. 6 runs again. Zishan Kukikal moves in, and that's a swing and a miss from Saad Mohsin, no run. Wasn't taken cleanly by the wicketkeeper there, but still no run taken. A dot ball to Hungary. Dot ball's becoming increasingly valuable now. That's chipped. Oh, well fielded at third man. Rather short third man there.
Ben, over. Last ball suspect, huh?
.96 for 3 Romania after 10 overs, chasing 166. Rangan, when Saad Mohsin has the bit between his teeth, there's really no stopping him, is there? I think the key for Romania's success is for him to stay there and continue doing what he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, we have a formidable run rate at the moment of about approximately 14 runs and over. As I said, if we can keep it under 15 the last over, then it's possible that you can make the target.
Yes. That's a short ball. Dispatched by Saad Mohsin. Over the square leg boundary. Poor bowling from the Hungarian bowler there. Far too short. Exactly where Saad Mohsen likes it.
Whatever your plan is. Huh?
What would you think the umpires are conferring about here? Ah, they're just waiting for a replacement ball,
Correct.
which one of the Romanian fielders is bringing out to them. The ball's been selected and given to the bowler, who is
Imran, who's the bowler?
Sana
Stana Huja, the bowler, continuing from the sunflower end. And with that 6, the 100 for Romania comes up. 102 for 3 now. Saad slashes that. Well, is that a drop catch? No, it wasn't. Batsmen look to complete a second, but they wisely think against it. No footwork there from Radu Dagla. A wild swipe. Cross-batted. He hit that all right. 2 more balls left in the over. 7 runs off the over, and that's a wide ball from Stana Huja. Lovely shot, swept by Saad Mohsen to the fine leg boundary.
109.
109 now for 3 after 11 overs, Romania. Well ahead of the asking rate now. Thanks to Saad Mohsen. Do you think Luxembourg are thinking of this display of power hitting from Saad Mohsen, Rangam?
As long as they can keep it down there, which they seem to be doing. At least not, he can't hit every ball and he's not on strike.
No.
They're happy. Obviously their intention would be to keep Radu, quote unquote, in.
And on strike, yes.
On strike.
And an attacking field now. Ooh, that's precisely not what they wanted. Umpire Kentorp signals a bye, and the field spreads again for Saad Mohsen. 110 for 3 now. Romania chasing 166 as the target. That's a huge, another. Umpires just looking at each other to decide whether it was a 6 or a 4. No signal from the umpire yet.
score, umpire Ben, was that a 6 or a 4? No,
4-run signal by umpire Kintorp.
115. 115. 114.
Oh, wrapped on the pads. Leg by signalled by umpire Kintorp. Interestingly, Sadmosen doesn't look too concerned about giving up the strike, Rangan.
no, I think he's
Yes.
right. He's absolutely right to do. To
Yeah.
take every run that they can.
Yes,
And Radu can actually hit the ball.
yes,
so
he can.
Good running, boys, good running! साथ भाई उससे बात करें!
Hungarian wicketkeeper slow to react then, unfortunately. Didn't take the ball cleanly. Sadmosen looking for a run. Radu certainly called him back initially, but then saw that there was a mistake and completed the run. Things not going right for Hungary in the field at the moment. Oh, that looks like it's going to be another leg by. Oh, a short ball, which Radu Dagler didn't manage to get out of the way of, but he did get bat on it and completes 2 run, and that's the end of the 12th over, 10 runs off the over. 119 for 3 Romania. With 3 overs to come. Chasing 166.
15.7.
15.7 the required run rate now.
There's a new ball at the other end.
Is this Andras Danks? Who's the bowler, please? Thank you. That's out. That's a very, very significant wicket by Hungary there. Sadmosen taking another
Asif!
wild swipe at the ball, unable to connect, and the wicketkeeper Suryan Mohammed Khan completing the stumping.
How did he go?
Stumped.
I'm sorry, what's the bowler's name?
Janosch. Zold Janosch.
Janosch Zold, the bowler. Successful off the first ball of his spell. Well done to him. Hungary will certainly lift now, having dismissed the Romanian talisman, Sadmosen. Talisman and captain. He's clapped as he comes off the ground. He's replaced by another big hitting batsman, who made 77 not out and almost won the game for Romania against Luxembourg in the first game on Friday. Janos Sold moves in and bowls again, and that's taken on the pad as there is a muffled appeal. The batsman Radu Dagler was looking for a run, but sent back by Asif. 4 balls left in the over now. Is that going to be a caught?
Safe.
No, it's going to land safely. The batsmen complete a run. There was a bit of confusion mid-wicket between the batsmen, but Radu Dagla called Asif through safely. Perhaps not so necessary to have such a defensive field now, Rangan, particularly for the new batsmen.
I think they're aware of
Asif's firepower.
Samar.
Umpire Ben Laffield calls a bye. Must have been off the wicketkeeper's pads. Asif comes down stumps, and is that going to be caught? No, it's going to be 6 runs. 6 runs to complete the over. That's a big confidence booster for the Romanian cause. So the Romanian total moves on to 127 for 3 after 13 overs. I'm sorry, 127 for 4.
What? What?
40 off 2. .39 runs required for Romania and 2 overs remaining. That's out. Radu Dagla run out. It looks possibly like Asif has been injured. No, he hasn't. He's okay. Ambulance, ambulance, ambulance.
You have to ask, and if only if their captain permits, then we can get it. What?
No, you're not
Yeah,
on the 11.
They might not need it. Let your team manager choose.
Ambulance man making his way out to the field now with 2 cans of spray in his hands. Let's hope that that injury can be cured by a spray. 127 for 5 now, Romania. A delay now because in completing that run, Asif fell awkwardly, and it's pretty vital, and Radu Dagla was run out at the non-striker's end. It's pretty vital that Asif can stay in. He's going to have to make a decision. He's getting up. He's up on his feet, but walking rather gingerly, it must be said. He is at the striker's end, and it looks like he will be okay.
No. No. Radu. Ramesh.
I know they've got to be equipped the same.
Radu, come off the ground.
They've got to carry the thing out.
वास्तव अपनी क्रीज में खड़े रहना
A delay while Ramesh Sathisan comes out as a runner for Asif. Romania asked for a runner, and it was all right with the umpires, and very sportingly.
You know, more importantly, it was very good of the opposing captain to
That's
have
exactly.
allowed this.
Yeah, it's not going to be. That's 6 runs from Asif.
रमेश बात करो इससे
133.
$133 for 5 now, Romania. And he is run out. Asif is run out now. Is that because he left his crease? He left his crease, running up the pitch, forgetting that he had a runner, and $133 for 3. 133 for 6 now, Romania.
133 for 6 in the 14th over.
In the 14th over. You'd be backing Hungary to win this, Graham.
लास्ट बॉल है ये
134 for 6, Romania. Shakur, of course, played a a fantastic innings. Shakur keeps the strike with that strike down to mid-on, but 135 for 6 Romania now. Two wickets in that over, both run-outs. Romania need 21 off the final over. Shiraz Shinwari bowling the final over. This is Shiraz Shinwari. 6 balls to come. Now that's beautifully connected by Abdul Shakur. The batsman will look for 2. They're going to come back for 2. Oh, not out. $137 for 6 now. Batsmen are going to look for another 2. They cross, and that's going to be a comfortable 2. 139 for 6 Romania. 4 balls to come. Requiring 17 or 4 balls.
We're listening here, Zishan. It's not correct. Play the game. Play the spirit of the game.
Three balls to come. That was a very, very, very valuable dot ball. 17 runs off 3 balls required, Rangam. In other words, it needs to be 3 sixes. Ooh. Another dot ball after all of that. Ricocheted off the stumps at the non-striker's end. "17 runs off 2 balls now. I think Romania's hope is gone now.
It has.
That's a slower ball from Shiraz. Hit down to mid-off. And it will be John Georgescu to face the final ball of the innings. 16 required, 1 ball. And that's the end of the innings. Hungary win by 15 runs. Congratulations to Hungary. They moved to the final. Commiserations to Romania. It was a valiant effort, but when first the innings of Saad Mohsin came to a close, and then Asif had that sprawling accident, which certainly restricted his movement, Romania's cause.
And ironically, I mean, that injury really caused his downfall because he asked for a run and then ran himself.
Yes, exactly. So the news here is that Hungary is victorious by 15 runs.
Ben, hello.
The Hungarians are still out on the pitch doing their
Could you
war
check
cry,
with, Korea whether
and it
we
will be
play on
Hungary
pitch
who will
on
be
the turf
playing
while you're there?
with Luxembourg in the final. Big weather. So about now. Some weather moving in, right? Look, thunderstorms predicted.
144 seats.
Romanian players making their way off the field after the customary handshakes. Congratulations to Hungary. They're fully deserving of their victory. Victors by 15 runs over Romania. Now the question remains whether we will be playing the final on the turf pitch or on the artificial pitch. The news is that it's been quite a sunny morning, I have to say, and quite warm too, but some thunderstorms look like they're rolling in from the east, and any decision that that is made to play on the turf pitch needs to take that into account, but I'm sure the groundsmen will do everything that they possibly can to ensure that the final is played on the turf pitch. We are about 30 minutes behind schedule at the moment because of the delayed start of the first game this morning. So we'll probably be back at about 2:30 to update you. But I'm really hoping that when we come back, you won't be greeted with rain and cloudy weather. But it does look a little bit intimidating over to my right. Once again, Hungary victorious over Romania by 15 runs in what was, in essence, a semi-final, and it will be Hungary that progresses to the final of the Continental Cup to play Luxembourg. I'll be back in a short while with an update. Goodbye for now.